Testing. Welcome to episode 39 of Beauty Magazine. This is the Sims 4 story of a once thriving, now struggling fashion magazine. The story takes place in the year 2008. It is currently about February in 2008 in our story. The March issue has gone to the newsstands, and we're working on the April issue and other issues. I'm going to switch over to this, and let's go to here. This is a website where I pretend to create a magazine. This Flip HTML5 site. Let's just click on this real quick. And as you can see, we've got an April issue here. We've been working on the Penny Pizzazz article along with others. Now I've got a disclaimer page. And as you can see, it says that we have Sims 4 gameplay and building and creating a magazine. So at any given moment, I could be doing any of those things. There's no set schedule. Let me put the playlist link in for y'all, so that if I'm ever not doing something, if you tune in and I'm doing something that's kind of boring or whatever, you can always click on the playlist link and go to some of the other episodes and search around till you see something that you do like. Sometimes I'm giving makeovers. Sometimes I'm going to the romance festival. Who knows what you want to see. So sometimes I'm building something. The last few days there's been quite a few people watching when I've been working on the magazine. So, I appreciate whenever it is you're watching and whatever it is you're watching. I appreciate it. So. I'm just going to quickly flip through a few of these, But yeah, we'll get back to that. The game has updated today, so there's a couple of different things we need to talk about with the game updating and plans for today's episode. First thing is, I have not loaded the game because they updated, and I wanted to do that on camera. So let's load this together and see what's going on. Then we'll go through and read the page on the Sims website. What they actually updated. There is a couple of big things there they added and updated. And then I believe we can finish off the time travel gameplay today too, and unlock the rest of those things. But within the last hour, I've also come up with some more ideas for the storytelling on the Penny Pizzazz article. So I don't want to forget to do that. So yeah, here we go. We got an electro dance floor and a surprise birthday cake. We just got to finish those off. Pre-ordering, blah, blah, blah. Okay, the store. I don't know what's going on in the store. Oh, okay, but this is now in there. Okay. Okay, I don't necessarily want to pre-order that yet. still got a couple of weeks before I need to do that if I want those items. Okay, so let's get back into the game. Actually, before I do, I don't think I want to. I want to try to finish off the. Let's load a different game and really quick get the time travel guide done. Or well, let's get in. Let's get back in here, and then well, let's see where we're at. I mean, we should still be at the catwalk with Penny and the gang. So alright, they probably want me to unpause it. Now, let's see what's going on in here. So before we do, let's read what they supposedly did with this patch. So, they added a room assignment feature as part of the Business and Hobbies expansion pack, but it does not work without the pack, so whatever. The burglar is back. They have brought back the burglar, which means we have to put up the security alarms. And apparently you have to, like, upgrade them to get them to work better. And then the police officer will be coming back when we got the burglar. And you might have to fight with the burglar. So, as a Sims 1 and 2 and 3 player, I've got plenty of gameplay where I dealt with those burglars and having the alarms and how loud they are and all that good stuff. So they added some sweatshirts and stuff, and they added a gallery category for tattoos. Okay. Okay, I got a hoodie with that stuff. They've added some recolors for some of the countertops. They switched it so you'd go to objects by room instead of styled rooms. Okay, and then it says that they redid the thing for the study and dining room. Okay. So, yeah, dining room, it has a chair now. Oh, okay, because you can now have a wall-mounted mailbox, I guess. they added some new club activities. This will be interesting to like using the spa stuff. I really like to see if they've got if they have photography as a club activity. New spa activities. That's cool. Okay, I'm still not seeing photography. Okay, well, I'm not really sure what's new then, other than the thing that they mentioned. So they mentioned use the activity table, playing table games, view collectibles. Okay, so that could be like make your own like museum. So you could have like art and collectibles. You could have an aquarium, I guess, if you have like the frogs and stuff. That might work. I don't have horse ranch. You there? Do laundry, huh? Okay, is that a home activity? Okay, well I guess I'm missing it because I don't see do laundry, and I definitely have the laundry day stuff pack. I mean, I made the laundry detergent advertisement. I've got the laundry packs. Um, I mean, unless that's just like under clean, but well, I guess I'm confused because it said do laundry and I'm not seeing. There's the view collectibles along with view art, but flower arranging. Yeah, I don't know. It's not under there. Sleep is a club activity. Wow. Come on over and we'll sleep. Okay. We'll take naps and then we'll get up and have some graham crackers and milk. Maybe do some coloring drawings. Yeah, I have no clue. Somebody will probably, and as far as many more, well, I didn't see them anymore. Some more kits coming. They did some bug fixes. Okay. Well, anyway. Burglars. We gotta deal with burglars now. Okay. Burglar alarm. Yeah. Alright, so when we left off, we were in the middle of doing the article. Still. For catching up with Penny. We're up to 9 pages now, or 10 pages. Now, in order to keep these organized for me in this folder, when I got to 9 here, I'm gonna stop calling it. I won't go for 10. Instead, I'll just go 9A, B, C, because that way they stay in order. So let's go ahead and click on that so we can get to where we're working on it. And so right now we're at this article that we're working on. If anybody missed it yesterday at some point, I read the entire article that we had up to that point. Here, let me, in case anybody is able to see full screen, and I mean, if you're on your phone, it might be a little hard to read, but yeah, we But if you have missed it, we're catching up with Penny Pizzazz. It's been 10 years since her first fashion show, and she showed up. She got her big break. She was working for this modeling agency that had just fired her friend at the modeling agency, and because her friend had a doctor's note saying she couldn't wear heels, and the agency just fired her and said, "Penny, you're wearing this dress. Here's your big break. Get out there and get, you know." They took a picture of her wearing this dress. And then after that, they told her, "Okay, well, here's your other big break. You know, get your butt to New York in a few days, and you're going to be walking the catwalk." Well, she didn't have, you know, train or airplane fare, so she decided to drive herself, and she took the scenic route, and she was fed up with the management team because they kept chopping on her hair. She liked it longer and without all the layers. Well, she was driving along, and when she got to Brindleton Bay along the coast, she saw this lady, this house with an attached salon in the garage called Jeanette's Cut and Curl. She stopped in and got this haircut. In this story, Victoria Beckham and Rihanna do not exist. It was Penny Pizzazz who was the one that got this haircut trending. She might not be the first to ever have it, but it was her that sparked people to want it. They saw her photo wearing this dress, and it's like people wanted it, and they started taking the penny plunge, as I've named it. And what happened was she came back from, she got to the photo shoot. It's right here. When I arrived at the show, I figured I was going to get the axe as soon as I reached the dressing room, because she's not supposed to be cutting her hair and stuff, because they own her. They tell her what to do. Well, so I figured I was going to get the axe as soon as I reached the dressing room, but none of the agency managers were in there. The stylists and dressers were shocked, but if they had something to say, they weren't sharing it. They dressed me in the now famous black cherry dress by Helena Rose, and off I went to walk the catwalk. Just as I was about to step up and out, I heard the manager exclaim, "Hey, you!" But I just hurried out there. I was appalled to discover the show hadn't started. I stood there abashed. All I saw were empty seats and photographers setting up. I could feel my nerves tightening. But then a voice called out, "Well, you came out that far. You might as well strut your stuff, gorgeous." So I sheepishly strolled down the runway to the end and stopped. I had not had much training on catwalk strutting nor proper turn posing, so when I reached the end, I just sort of paused. A few years later, some of the photographers began to send me prints of photos that had never been published. I was standing there like an actress who forgot the next line when I heard the voice again, this time from directly in front of me. "That is the snazziest, most alluring haircut I've ever seen. Makes me wish I had longer hair so I could chop mine. So what are you going to do now, darling? The floor is yours." I suddenly felt as though I couldn't feel the floor beneath my feet. I had no idea if it was appropriate model behavior, but I put on quite a show. They all loved it. The flashbulbs twinkled everywhere. It was in that moment I knew I wanted more. The reason I say that is because she knew she's probably going to get fired and all that, and this is probably her only chance to walk a catwalk and all that, and her, she was going to go back to her small town life and all that. But now she's like wanting this. When I finished my dance, the lady hopped up on the platform with me and said, "You look amazing in that dress." I said, "I love this dress. I wish I could buy it." To which she replied, "You're in luck, darling, because I don't want to see anyone else wear that dress. It's yours." My jaw dropped. "I'm Helena Rose. I believe this is the second time you've worn one of mine. You got that something special. I don't get inspired easily, but I'm already thinking about what you're going to be wearing for me next. You head on back and get ready for the real show. I can't wait to see how stunned everyone is when you do your walk." I hugged her and thanked her and floated back down the runway. Okay, this is not, we haven't done this part yet, but this will end up being a cover for our magazine. That gives me an idea. I think what it'll be is when Dana, because she was around back then, I think she had just taken the job with Beauty and saw her and was like, "Okay, we've got to have this girl be our cover model." Something like that. We'll just have to, when it comes time to do, like this one here won't be a cover. Because this was a photo shoot that, she was unknown then. Nobody turned this into a cover. She's still unknown right here, but Dana is, anyway, gonna help launch her career here. Although there's gonna be a little bit of help from somebody else too in a minute, because I came up with something before I started the stream. Okay, so let's bring one of these up here. Let's bring this down. And let's go ahead and bring this up here too, because like I said, this might be a cover later on, but I might also just get rid of this part and keep this picture. I mean, I should be able to just find it in here anyway. Yeah, right here. So. I mean, because there's no way to get a picture, another picture of her wearing this dress with that hair. That had to have been from when she did this photo shoot. Did we get any pictures of these two standing together? Because I think we were trying to, but... But did we? Okay, we don't need this. Okay, we've got these 4 pictures. And another one there. I don't know if any of y'all are hearing any kind of echoes or anything from I can't hear those until I watch the video back. I've got my cell phone on the lowest volume it'll go at the moment. At least I think it is. But I can't stop the microphone from the computer from picking it up. So if there are echoes, I apologize. You know, I mean, I've had those for months now. Hopefully it's not annoying anybody. Okay, so this one here, she's kind of smiling. You know, I think I might even tweak that a little more. Yeah. Because I don't think it would be right. I don't think Helena would know the modeling agencies yet. If this is only her second dress, she's just getting her start too here. And I don't think she's gonna have the name of a modeling agency to take over. So I think somebody else is going to be the hero. Well, now wait a minute. We don't. Yeah, never mind what I just said there, because it's not going to be that person. Because otherwise, she wouldn't be coming clean. It can't be Dana that because she's just now telling Dana this story, and Dana would have known about it way back then. So yeah, it'll have to be somebody else that somebody contacts. But that's besides the point. I do have something I want to do with this. I like this one right here. I like this. This looks like you gonna wear this dress and you gonna keep it. Not this one. That she's all mad in that one. I don't like the look on her face. Alright, how about we go fit through the window on this. And then fit through the window on this. Okay. So let's do that. And now we'll resize it. Okay. All right, and then now what do we want to do here? Okay, that would actually go better on the next page, though, if I'm going to do that. Now, the next page, though, she's not going to necessarily have pictures of her. So I think that's what we'll do. We'll use this picture, but we'll talk about the other stuff. Yeah, I think we can talk. We can do some talking here. Okay. All right. I'm gonna go get some coffee really quick while the pot's still on, and see if I can think about some other things while we do that. Ow. Wrong desk. No, that stores one for the card table. Okay, so... Oh, that's right. We got her working from home anyway, so it doesn't matter. Okay, so they had that conversation. And she floated down back down the runway. But we're not going to have pictures for that because we're not we're not filling a magazine with pictures nobody has. You know, this was, okay, they took a picture of these two talking, but that was it. They, you know, the photographers needed to, keep setting up because it was getting close to showtime. So there's got to be somebody not... Now, Helena Rose might be back there to intervene, but she's not going to have a connection yet. I mean, for one thing, she just hired Star Echelon to do these couple of shoots. So she doesn't have a different modeling agency to talk to yet. This is only her second dress. So it's not necessarily going to be her to get Penny in contact with a new modeling agency. Somebody else has to intervene. But it's not Dana, because Dana is only finding out about some of this stuff right now, 10 years later. So somebody else has to be back there right after she gets fired. One of the photographers? Yeah. One of the photographers that was out here just now taking these pictures that can get her in contact with a different agency. And he or she is going to snap this picture. And that's how it becomes, he ends up selling it to Beauty Magazine. And maybe they also took her picture a few days ago, or know somebody that did, or that has this picture. Yeah. That's a possibility, because otherwise this picture probably ain't getting on a cover. So that's a possibility. But, or that would be good. When they fire her, one of the photographers that works for Star Echelon that took this photo a few days ago is the one that helps her out. And says, "Don't listen to him. you, you know, I'll get you in contact with somebody or something like that." You know, I'm still working it out. I'm still working it out, folks. Yeah, and don't we have some of them other poses, right? Oh, I wish that wasn't so loud. Okay, that's what I want to do. I want to. Okay.
Maybe Gobi. Circle zero?
All right. I want to do this, but I want to make sure we're getting like the fashion poses. Did we do this one? I don't think that's the one we got. Yeah, we didn't do that one. I want to make sure we get the whole body in though, because I want to get the shoes too. Gosh, will you let go? You know, this time she just kind of goes out there a little more serious, and maybe a little more stone faced because of what just happened, and you know what? maybe that's what ends up happening is she gets back there. He fires her and says, "Get out there and do the job, but you're done. When you get back here, you're history." And so she comes out here and does a real stone face thing, just trying to hold it all in, just trying to be as professional as she can with her limited experience. Okay, I think she's bending the other way now. Okay, so what I'd like to probably do is get a picture from both this one and the other one, maybe. I could have sworn there was one where she had the arm over there. No, I got that 3 times. And then we've got it from this side. Yeah, but if you do from this side, then you still have to explain why there's nobody in the seats. At least for this one, you can crop out the seat.
Ocean Margaret.
Not that we can't just like crop it down to here and not see who's sitting in these 2 chairs. But I want the one where we can see her legs. But Lieutenant Diane, they ain't got no legs. Any difference between these? No, there's no difference. Yeah. Yeah, I like it because she's posing, but she's still trying to hold it all in. Okay. We resized that. Let's not resize it. Let's make sure that the feet are like even. So I want the feet and the head to be even. Or at least as much as possible. Yeah, we'll do this and put her other foot down here. Okay. We need to be able to put that on there though, the text. So, okay, it's not as small as it appeared. Um, let's get rid of the second picture. Yeah, because she's not gonna pose like that. She's just gonna go do her turn here, and that's it. She's not gonna do this other pose. Um, yeah, I think we'll write on this. So let's fit this to the window. Yeah, it's not quite gonna work. Okay, well, undo that, resize it. Yeah, because we'll write along the side of it instead. Do you really want to do it that way? Not really, but well, we know it's that wide, right? Yeah, it's wide, right? Like a field goal kick. All right, so if that's what we're going to do, put it like this, and put it like this. All right. And then like that. And then bring this out. I might do that. Alright, so we know she goes backstage, and the manager is going to confront her. The agency manager is going to confront her. Is he going to fire her then? I'm thinking he's like, young lady, we got to talk. But first, you're going to go walk that catwalk like you're supposed to. You know, I'm paying you to do a show. You're going to go do that show. You know, something like that. I think that's what's going to happen. And when she comes out here the second time for the real show, she just does her best to hold it all in because she knows she's about to get fired, and now she wants to be a model. And she just sucks it up and walks this catwalk, comes out here, does her this turn here where she just gives this stone-faced pose. And then she walks back there to face the music. Yeah, I like that. Yeah. So let's call this is going to be page 11. So file, save as. So it's not actually what we do is 9A, 9B, which is 10. 9C is 11. D Okay, yeah, so we talk a little bit up here about as she was walking back and thinking about what had just happened, and then when I got back there, he was waiting, and he said, "Young lady, blah, blah, blah." And so I went back out there and did my best to hide what I was feeling, something like that. And did my best statue turn, whatever you want to call it, mannequin turn, whatever they call that. Be nice if there was actual pictures. No. We don't want to watch videos. Damn it. Okay. Well, anyway. Or maybe when she got back out here, maybe Helena followed her back. I don't know. But somebody did. Somebody was back there to catch what happened. Somehow. But maybe it was somebody that couldn't talk because they would get, sued or something. That's why I'm thinking I'm leaning towards it's a photographer that was working for that modeling agency too, or something like that, or maybe one of the dressers. Maybe it was the dresser. I don't know, but somebody who also ended up getting fired, but because of the contract they signed, could not talk. But it's somebody that has a connection to somebody. They say, look, you're not going anywhere. I got your back. So I could say it's Cody, but I don't think Cody is old enough to have been. I think Cody's still young, so it's not going to be Cody Polar. Okay, so before we get to this part, yeah. Well, here's the other option, right? Yeah. Go like this. And okay. You can do it that way, or you can put her over here and have the words going like this and then down this way. You want to give that a try? Yeah. Okay. Yeah, I'm not sure if I like that or not. Well, you gotta put some words in there. Yeah, I know. But let's wipe the screen. Because that's starting to get annoying. So she floated back down the runway. You better get the thing open. Well, that means we got like 26 pages we could do with that. Yeah. All right. So she's walking back and she's just about to go through the entryway. You know, whatever they call that, to go down the steps. Okay. So what do I want to say here? Well, something like having fun, or did you have fun, or this kind of reminds me of, you know, if you've seen Lord of the Rings, when Bilbo gets back from the birthday party after putting the ring on, and all of a sudden, out of nowhere, I suppose you think that was funny. You know, catches her completely by surprise. Because she forgot. She forgot he's back here waiting for her. I hugged her and thanked her and floated back down the runway. brought back to Earth, back to on Cloud 9, brought back to is there such a thing? Okay, get out of here with the stupid words. We don't need no N-words on my channel. Okay, I have no clue what I want to say right now. Do I want to say that or not? How about we just I was in what, with a crash or with a boom? With a boom. deadbeat. Something. Those other losers I'm paying. Those other. Okay, that's not even the right word. No wonder you're not giving me the right thing. What is those other? Can you? Okay, I had no clue what that word is there, but we're gonna use it. Um. Okay, is there slang for a schoolgirl though? No. Well, that's the one I was going to say. I don't know if that's appropriate though. No, I don't want to. I don't want to. I don't want to say that. I'm trying to think of something for him that he says that's really that crappy, but I'm not. I'm trying not to. I mean, it's got to be something that I can actually. Well, not that I can't say it, but I don't. I don't want to say some of these out loud. Well, don't give me words that you ain't got no damn definition for. Can we? We're not gonna just call her a frickin' dancing around like she was out there. Don't mean she's like. You know, he does. You don't need to call her a frickin', this kind of crap. I mean, that's a little closer, because at least somebody on the street's probably doing the dances like that, trying to, you know, maybe. I wouldn't know. I'm going by like movies and stuff. I don't know where. Well, I take it back. While I haven't seen anything. 8 Mile is pretty famous. Not the movie, but the actual road that I used to live near. It's famous for having a lot of hotels and, women of the streets. But I haven't like driven on that and seen any out there. I guess they're usually in the hotel already. It's not so much that you see them, but there's hotels along that way. It's the county line between Macomb and Wayne counties, which is, between Detroit and the suburbs. Oh, it says that there. So. I want him to say something. Maybe just slut or something like that. Just, he's gonna say something. Ignorant, giddy clown. Buffoon. Moron. Bozo, jackass, idiot, joker, goon. Dimwit. Yeah, how about instead of going sexual with it, he'll keep calling her stupid. Okay. I was in heaven, but as I turned the corner to head down the back steps, I was brought back to earth with a boom. Did you enjoy yourself? I hope so, because you're not going to enjoy the talk we're going to have in a bit. But first, you're going to finish the job I'm paying you for. Get back in that dressing room and let those other laggards earn their keep. Then you're going back out there and you're going to act professional. If you have any clue what that means, you ignorant, giddy dimwit. Giddy, ignorant dimwit. Yeah, just put that on there. So, I'm putting this on the page with the picture of her and Helena. Yeah. Okay. My usual, I couldn't believe, I'm always saying that. When I was doing World Without You, I was always, I couldn't believe what just happened. I couldn't believe it. I couldn't believe it. I couldn't believe it. So, I think we need to do an I couldn't believe it. Okay, well, how about you do something that is believable? Yeah, what's that? I want you to get up and go get that coffee while it's still going to be hot. All right. All right. Because we got stuff that's coming here. All right. I'll be back in 1 second. Well, a little bit more than that, but. Okay. Alright, let's see. We're gonna do. So, if anybody was joining in hoping to see the time travel dude or whatever, I apologize for the delay in messing with that. I mean, that doesn't have to be done today. This is the kind of stuff right here that I'm doing where I got to do it when it's fresh in my mind, and because otherwise I end up with the writer's block and I forget what I was thinking, and that's why I carry notebooks and stuff in when I'm at work, and you know, I've at least got a pen on me at all times these days. You know, if I have to grab something else and write on it, I do it, but anyway, so I want to say something a little bit more as she's walking back and thinking about what Helena just said to her. And what had happened. Okay. Floated back down the runway. You know. There. That ties it into why these photos are on this page. Because I can't get them on that other page without removing the other ones. Okay, is there a word other than but besides however? Okay, that's all I needed to know. I could like, indeed it was but the beginning, but then I'd be putting the but. I'm trying to eliminate some of the buts, you know? Gotta trim the butt. But wait, there's more. There's butt weight? Yeah, there's butt weight. Them butts weigh a lot. Is it pork butt? Yeah, pork butt, like pork shoulder. Pork butt is a shoulder, not a butt. Really? Yeah. But it's called the same thing. It's a butt roast and a shoulder roast. No, we're not searching with Bing. We don't go on Bing. Not when we got Google. I'm trying to. Oh yeah, sure. Tell me to use but. I'm trying to not use but. However, I bet you I could put any word in this thing, and it's gonna say how to avoid using that word. You shouldn't use that word. Like, well, frickin'. I want to say rear steps because we're about to say back again over here. Yeah. Again, I am not a professional writer. We're learning this stuff as we go, folks. Okay, that's all I got to say. I'm gonna do it wrong, and I'm slightly gonna apologize for it, but I'm not gonna listen to any bullshit out of anybody. So, you're getting me, and you're getting whatever version of me there is. It's kind of the attitude I've been having for the past week after some things happened that don't have to do with this, but yeah. I'm not somebody else's makeover project. The only person that's going to change me is me. And that's all I got to say. Get in that dressing room and let those other laggards earn their keep. Then you're going out there and you will act professional. If you have any clue what that means, you giddy, ignorant dimwit. How about we just... You giddy dimwit. Alright, so... Yeah. Oh, okay. Okay, so... Something about... I So who was this? Is this a photographer dragging her in there, or is it one of the dressers? Is it somebody that works for him or another company? Is it somebody that just works like a catwalk place, wherever this catwalk is at? Who is grabbing her elbow? You know how you figure that out? How? Use a little help. You can't. Not from here. You would have to have snow on Thursday, you piece of crap. Now that it's actually starting to frickin' melt, no, let's have some snow. Getting really tired of it. Because I need to get out and about and all that, and nope, we're not going to do that.
Oh, this samba. Huh.
Okay, that's the new one. Wow. I didn't even realize that one. Is it you? Are you the one? What? Are we having a female? Are we having a male? What is their job? Are they the dresser? Nope, you can't be Penelope. you definitely cannot be Penelope. Of all the names, you're not Penelope. Chantel Rice. Okay. What other outfits you got? Now you need something. You're gonna be backstage doing the job. You're not necessarily gonna be wearing anything too fancy. That's a little too fancy. I was digging it, but how about that? What other versions we got? Yeah, we can go with that. Well, let's start with let's address the elephant in the room. You're gonna be good.
Hello.
And
Yo. Yibs! A Mookie Yama Froze!
I agree. Yeah, I'm gonna throw loose. Yeah, just be a knitter. They really have let the formal category go a bit here. It's like, really, this is formal wear? Yeah, let's let her have that. Ooh, I like that. Didn't know I had that. Okay, that's way no. Chantel, seriously? No. Yeah, keep the earrings, just I wish they'd do something about that though. Why are you putting glasses on her outdoors and not any other time? I know it's supposed to be random, but come on now. They need to make it so that glasses are something that just automatically are all or nothing. Unless they're putting sunglasses on the hot weather outfit or something like that. I mean, they already have it so that the sleep is either, or the swimwear. Well, she's got those shoes, but one of these usually has nothing. Never mind. Never mind what the hell I'm saying. All right. Now, keeping in mind that we're not doing the photography scene back there. So, we're not going to have pictures of what went on back there, and that's why nobody's gonna know about it, and except when she's telling this story years later. Buddy, can you please settle down? Punk. No, I'm just patting on you. Chill. Okay? Okay, get this out of the way. Put this back up. Okay? Buddy, hush. Alright, now let's see how well that fits. Just barely? Yeah.
Hmm.
Alright, so we need to replace this one. I'm forever grateful for what she said, and to the photographer who sent me the photos of our meeting. Indeed, it was only a beginning. I was in heaven. Then as I began to head down the rear steps, I was brought back to earth with a boom. Did you enjoy yourself? I hope so, because you're not going to enjoy the talk we're going to have in a bit. But first, you're going to finish the job I'm paying you for. Get in that dressing room and let those other laggards earn their keep. Then you're going out there and you will act professional. If you have any clue what that means, you giddy dimwit. Dimwit? Yeah, dimwit. If you have any clue what that means, you giddy dimwit. My knees turned to rubber as I remembered my fate was already sealed. I couldn't move, but then someone grabbed my elbow and tugged me into the dressing room. She didn't say anything. She just sat me down and tidied me back up. I could hear the music start up just as she finished. She glanced at me in the mirror and gave me an understanding smile. She walked me to the door, and I was on my way once again. So how many pages are you going to have this article be? All of them that it takes? Okay. You know what they say about in-depth articles? What? Well, I don't know. I mean, do you know what they say? No, not really. But, you know, if you're going to say it's an in-depth article, you might as well make it in-depth. She's going to tell a story. Lord knows I can't tell any short stories. I suck at that. So, long story short, too late. I don't think I meant to do that. No, you didn't. But what you're going to do is... Why don't you do what you did when you did what you did to me? I don't know. Why don't I? I don't know. Yeah, that worked. I just realized I probably had the mouse or something on her when this picture was taken, because I can see the glow around her. I think that's pretty cool, because she just told her, like, you can have the dress. Okay, so let's come over here. I'm forever grateful for what she said, and to the photographer who sent me the photos of our meeting. Indeed, it was only the beginning. I was in heaven. Then as I began to head down the rear steps, I was brought back to earth with a boom. Did you enjoy yourself? I hope so, because you're not going to enjoy the talk we're going to have in a bit. But first, you're going to finish the job I'm paying you for. Get into that dressing room and let those other laggards earn their keep. Then you're going out there and you will act professional. If you have any clue what that means, you giddy dimwit. Yeah, I said it again. I called her a dimwit again. I don't know what the hell a dimwit is, but I keep saying dimwit. And maybe the dude has a speech impediment like me. I wasn't exactly born with, I don't know if y'all have seen the Operation Smile infomercials, but yeah, I was born with that cleft palate and lip. So, yeah. Anyway, I digress. My knees turned to rubber as I remembered my fate was already sealed. I couldn't move, but then someone grabbed my elbow and tugged me into the dressing room. She didn't say anything. She just sat me down and tidied me back up. I could hear the music start up just as she finished. She glanced at me in the mirror and gave me an understanding smile. She walked me to the door and I was on my way once again. I don't know how to act like a stone-faced statue, but I didn't need to act. It's all I could feel. I saw no positive end in sight. I reached the end and did my best hand on the hip pose while choking back my emotions. In the tiny rear corner of my mind, I wondered if I was being noticed the way Miss Rose was expecting. Would it matter? My modeling career was over anyway. It's funny though. Every time I see this picture, I'm awestruck by it. I can feel the chill in my heart. I'm the Tin Man with no oil. Would anyone help me? How could they? I knew the rules. I broke them. I was so dazed that I don't vividly recall the bright flashes, but I do remember it more like being surrounded by fireflies, a swarm. I faintly recall hearing Helena attempting to tell me something. I glanced her way, and in my mind, I may have smiled at her, but my face didn't show it. I spun the 180 and made the return trip. Okay, now on the next page, there's not gonna be a picture for what we're writing next. Unless we get into the next phase after that. So maybe write on one page and then yeah, I like that idea. And I like it because while I didn't intend it at the time, because this was taken like a month ago, she's still got the bit of the stone face look on her. So that's going to fit in nicely. I'm still debating whether or not I'm going to actually put this like the cover, or if they're just gonna show the original like concept cover or something, um, like it is right now before they started putting things on it. That would be interesting. Yeah, I like that idea. That would be interesting. 10 years ago. It's entirely possible that that's what happened. Yeah, I like that idea. I like it. Wait a minute. I don't want to do it that way because, again, nobody knew that this guy fired her. So we can't. Yeah. Okay, I'm gonna go get my coffee warmed up. Because that's kind of how I think. So, I'll be right back. Okay, so I'm trying to think if I'm off track of where I was originally going with this when I started this earlier today. Because there's a certain person that's going to do a certain thing, but I've been slowly getting away from that. So, I said something a minute ago about nobody's going to know they fired her, but that's not exactly true, because they will know. Somebody will know that they fired her, and somebody's going to help her. It's just, I think it'll be two somebodies, or perhaps a third. Maybe it's going to be a. Oh, that's good. That is good. That'd be interesting. Because I don't have an owner of that modeling agency. I only have the manager. Okay, we're going to have a three-way collaboration here in a minute. Uh-huh. Well, four-way, but... Okay. Alright, that fairly well fills that page. I'm going to leave that page like that. Yeah. I like that. I like what we got going here right now. That's stranger than fiction and all that, but because it works. And that would be something cool too. If make it a 5-way. Now that doesn't have to. That fifth person doesn't have to happen here. It just happen. It can happen at the next event. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. So now we need a blank page. We do, don't we? Yep. Yeah. Okay. Now, do this again, only now you save as. Idiot. Alright. Okay. As long as that still exists, we're good. Alright. Alright. Let's close that and close this. Alright. So let's see. He takes her back to. Now he doesn't care that he's gonna if he fires her in front of the people in the dressing room. He doesn't care because he fired the other one in front of everybody at the other thing the other day. But he has a reason, a good reason to take her back to that dressing room. Because he's really an asshole. Wait, no. No. Not yet. Not yet. Did he say? What did we say earlier? Giddy dimwit? Yeah, I said it again. Dimwit. Yeah, I took away the ignorant from back there. I probably should put it back and get rid of dimwit. Because it's making me sound like a frickin' dimwit. Oh. just in case anybody forgets who's talking. And we get something that's actually got a definition. Not that I have to have it, but snot bags, not really. Some of those we just ain't doing. Get out of here. Okay, maybe it sounds, maybe it doesn't sound right or whatever, but this is like one of them heat of the moment things where she's just like stating her case, and I get to say who wears my dresses, and that I retain all rights over them. And if, and oh. Let's read that before I get too far ahead. Well, actually, let's go back a little bit and read the other part too. If I didn't already. Okay, we'll do the... As I reached the hallway, I paused for a moment. I didn't see him yet. Then a bright flash hit me like lightning. Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to startle you. I couldn't help myself. I just started my new magazine and I'm looking for my first cover model. I'm having trouble getting any of the names. Another voice interrupted. Excuse me, but this young one and I have business to discuss elsewhere. He led me to the dressing room and then said, Well, I hope you're not as ignorant as you look. What did I tell you the other day? I'm sure you remember. I call the shots. Did you really think you could get away with doing that to your hair? No. I can see it in those cold eyes. You knew this was coming. You want out. Well, you have your wish. Just a few notes. You're not getting paid for today. Also, I hear you were given that dress. Your contract states that all gifts or royalties are subject to my approval and are subject to confiscation. You there, help her out of my dress and box it up. I want it waiting in my car in 5 minutes. I was about to erupt in tears when I heard that voice again. You hold it right there, Jack. You forget that we also had a contract. It states that I get the say in who wears my dresses and that I retain all rights over them. I can't stop you from firing this beautiful young lady for whatever it is she done. I can't stop you firing this beautiful young lady for whatever it is she done. But I'm terminating my contract with you and yours. I'll pay what I owe for the remaining show, but I won't be using your services for it. With that, he stammered out of the room. And that's why I get up to go get coffee sometimes, because I need them breaks. I don't mean that I need to stammer out of the room. That's not what I'm saying, in case anybody was confused. But, yeah. More like I stumble out, having to move the desk out of my way and bang my knee on it. You know, that kind of thing. But okay. So now let's get to the good part here. The part that I just came up with, like, within the last half hour. Or, you know, tonight. Is that what I was using? Or did I add an E? I think I added an E. Alright, what's her name? Oh good, it shows up there. Chantel Rice. Yeah. Starting to come together. Alright, so what does this look like on the page? Hey, alright, that filled that up pretty well. Okay, so we need to transition from this to, well, the cover. I mean, the magazine cover will gather attention. I mean, it's kind of hard not to. I mean, if you were in a checkout line and saw that cover, it's a little hard to notice, hard not to see that cover. Nice red covered magazine with pretty lady wearing a cherry dress. And don't get too cheesy. Oh well, too late. Just when the story was getting Gouda. Okay. So, after this, she's got to go back home, and she'll probably drive. Well, she drove here, so she's probably going to drive back, and she's going to stop in Brindleton Bay again to tell Jeanette at Jeanette's Cut and Curl. And when she's there, even, Jeanette's going to say, no thanks, you don't need to give me the credit. I'm going to, there's going to be enough people coming to get that haircut if you're going to be a cover model. But after that, Penny's going to be like out walking on the beach and stuff, collecting seashells. And that's when she's going to get the idea to start making some jewelry with those. The Penny's pendants. Either that or she'll stop in and see Jeanette, go home, then get famous all of a sudden overnight when they see the cover, then go back to Jeanette to tell her. But either way, she's got to drive back. And one way or another, she's going to tell Jeanette. Jeanette's going to be like, no, I'm about to retire. I don't need all that publicity. And so yeah. I'm just reading. I'm reading it silently. I'm just reading through this. I probably need to write something else here, but for now, let's get this added. Okay. Damn. Freaking article. So let's see. That means we still got all these pictures of the jewelry. We've got this latest show that she did. Talking about the latest dress, the one that Helena got her back to, said, "Hey, I need you to model your new dress here. I made a dress for you. Let's get you back wearing it." And of course, Penny can't resist, a favor like that. After what just happened in this story 10 years ago. Yes, we got like got that one. And then when she finally starts to get it to start growing out, and she blows the bubbles, and it gets this long. And then for a while, nobody sees her that much. I mean, this is like over time, probably about, well, at least 5 years of keeping it somewhat short, but kind of letting it grow too. Excuse me. And doing her jewelry. Penny's pearls. More Penny's pearls. And pendants. Penny's pendants and pearls. I'm not wearing one there. It's probably one of the early shoots right after this. Yeah. Maybe what it is she did this shoot, and then then she goes up the coast to tell Jeanette, or to ask Jeanette, "Hey, do you want some publicity or something?" Or, everybody's suddenly been asking me where I got my haircut, and I would like to tell them it's you, but I wanted to ask first. So that part won't take I'm assuming won't take as long to write. It's just a matter of getting some of these pictures like collaged on a page They need to be big enough though to see. Okay, I'm gonna get the coffee again so I can hopefully come up with another idea. That would be cool. If there's anybody that wants me to like start at the beginning of the article and read it, or at least show it, or anything, feel free to like just type something in the chat. Let me know. Okay, I think that's what we're going to go with for that part of the story. Now, again, I always have to harken back to the fact that I'm not a professional anything when it comes to making magazines. The contractual things between a magazine and a dressmaker and a modeling agency. I have no clue if the way I'm going about this is proper or not, or if that's how things go. But, you know, I hope it sounds like it makes sense when I say things like the part where, you know, we had a contract that states that I get to say, you know, blah, you know, like things like that. And the fact that she's paying his agency for models to wear her dresses. I'm assuming that's a thing. And what I'm about to do is kind of tie up another loose end here. At least I hope it works. And that is, what if it turned out that for this previous photo shoot the other day, Beatrice had hired the agency or was doing that photo shoot trying to get cover models, and it was supposed to be the other girl. Excuse me. And this is a mock-up of the cover that she was going to use with Penny on it. But she still wasn't sure. Yeah, so I think we're going to go with that idea. And she's going to say something about, you know that I kept looking at the thing, and it's like, the dress is beautiful, the shoes are beautiful, the lady wearing the dress is beautiful, but there was just something kind of off about it. It just didn't quite fit. I don't know, I think it was the hair. It's a good cut, but it just didn't fit my photo. I think maybe it was, you didn't look happy. I could tell you didn't look happy. And that just wouldn't have been right for my first cover. Okay, so now when she's posing here, I don't remember if this she's standing on the mark. Okay, I might have reversed the photo. I think I mirror imaged it because I'm like, she's got her hand on the other hip leaning the other way. Yeah, I think I mirror imaged this. Yeah, now that I'm looking at the way the flower's pointing, I think it's usually pointing the other way. Let's confirm that. We can confirm that. Yep, the flower is over here, not over here. Although the mannequin is in that pose instead of the other way. Well, isn't that the pose I just said? Oh, see, they both got the hand on the same hip, but the flower is pointing a different direction. So when the humans do the pose, they've got their hand on the other hip. Yep. That's probably why she knew this pose, because she just did it the other day. And she got that same look on her face, too. Like, you know. I'm going to refresh this really quick. Just in case. I have to occasionally refresh the chat on my phone because it, you know, while I don't get a lot of people actually saying something, I do have to refresh it because sometimes there is somebody, and like yesterday, my buddy Daniel that keeps coming in here for a lot of my streams, and I appreciate the hell out of that. I could see that he said good night on here, but it wasn't on my cell phone. So it happens. If anybody's ever actually saying something in chat, and I'm not responding right away, please bear with me. One, I need to get my eyes checked. I probably need new glasses because my glasses for seeing far away are now, you know, they're not quite working for my cell phone anymore. The fine print is getting to the point where, you know, I can't read it as well. So if somebody is saying something, I have to at least notice that the chat moved, you know, on my cell phone. And then hopefully it's not somebody that's looking to, you know, play around with me or, you know, cause trouble. So the question becomes, just a slight question, it's not a make or break thing, but who's her friend? Who is her friend from 10 years ago? That we also potentially have as a model. Maybe it's Haley. Because she's an adult, not a young adult. Maybe it was Haley. And because she still had foot issues, so she stopped doing the modeling, or at least, the catwalks and all that. And Chantel just has her made her the manager, knowing that because of the fact that she had the issues, with the way she was treated with the foot injury, she's somebody that won't, she won't treat people unfair. In other words, she's been in their shoes. Whether it hurt or not, she was in their shoes. Yeah. Oh, shut up. Just get off my screen. That's like telling me to stop drinking coffee because I might be awake. Yeah. I think that's a good idea. That way I don't have to make anybody else or come up with anything else. And she's already an adult, which means the 10 years have passed by. Now, I don't have enough room to add Chantel to this lot. So we're just going to go with the theme that she is the owner. Yep, I like that. I'm glad we came up with that. All right. Nope, can't do that. It's like teleport here. No, that's too far. That you can't just teleport. Oh yeah, well, stupefy. Can't stupefy that far either. All right. Really quick while I'm well, I might do that. I'm tempted to knock out a couple of these things really quick, but at the same time, I'm still trying to write this article. Yeah, let's write something else here. We've got enough to put at least these 3 lines here, so. Okay. Okay, so what do I want to say after that? Well, let's read it again. Okay, let's read some of this again. Okay, let's with that, he stammered out of the room. As he left, that lady from the hallway entered. She said, I overheard from outside the door. I'm sorry, dear. Some of them agents are downright sleazy. Helena added, They sure are, but don't you fret. We're going to help you get sorted. What's your name, darling? I answered, Penelope Parsons. She said, No, that won't do. You are a penny. A nice, bright, shiny one. And you certainly have that something special. What's it called? Oh, yeah. Pizzazz. You're Penny Pizzazz. The other lady added, How about we get you your first magazine cover, Miss Pizzazz? Hi, I'm Beatrice Ullbright. I just founded Bea Uty, a magazine for people who are beautiful being themselves, not counting that one that just left. I burst out laughing as the tears fell. Through a flood, I said, But I don't have an agency to work for. A third voice spoke up. Leave that to me. I've already got the paperwork filed. I'm opening my doors in San Sequoia next week. I've already contacted every model those jerks have fired in the past year, and they're eager to sign with me, including your friend. A friend that she hasn't met yet? Yeah. Okay. Nope, you ain't met her. Okay, what, oh, that's right, I was looking to see if I could... I was just checking the spelling of the name, but whatever, we'll put the E-Y. I'm pretty sure there's an E-Y in Haley. At least in the one that we were just looking at. Including your friend Haley. There's plenty of work for her that doesn't require heels. Here's my card. I'm Chantel Rice of the Flamingo Modeling Agency. I guarantee you in front of these witnesses that I'll always offer you a fair deal or better. My goal is for my models to succeed, even if that means they find new homes. You all deserve the best for the hard work you do. Alright, so we gotta fix that. Well, not fix, but we gotta replace. Too bad it doesn't exist for real. At least not as far as I know. I'm not in that world. Penny Parsons. Yeah, Penny Parsons. Really? One moment, I gotta scratch my back. Because, I don't see any of you all offering, so. I don't know how much longer I'm going to be going tonight, because, it is, basically 4 o'clock now. But I'm very happy with what we've got right now. Yeah. Why? You know what I'm also thinking? Well, no, that wouldn't make sense. She'd have to be here right now. I was thinking that, one way of explaining in the Sophia Cullen hairstylist thing would be if for the photo on the cover there, it said that she had done the hair. But in order for that to happen, she'd have to be here right now at this catwalk show and have done something. Because it would have been explained like, like she did the hair for the photo. She didn't necessarily do the haircut, but she brushed her hair. Yeah. I apologize. I'm hearing like little echoes or whatever. There's like not much I can do for that. Let me try this. Turn that down a little bit. I can't turn down my cell phone anymore because it mutes the chat. But I need to be able to hear it because sometimes the microphone cuts out and then I don't know it did it. So I need to be hearing that you're hearing. But there is that echo thing that happens, and that kind of bugs me. I mean, I suppose I could wear headphones occasionally. Okay. So what I can do So let's see. It turns out that Helena had met Beatrice and was trying to get her dress to be on the cover of the new magazine. And that's why she ended up hiring this agency because it's her first dress, and she was trying to get it out there and hoping for a cover. And she was going to use this one here, but the other one's going to happen first. Or it could be at least be like the inside, like when somebody opens up the red cover, this could be inserted in there, and it'd just be like, our cover model as it would have been, as she would have been before her recent makeover. maybe it could even say something, coin the term, like before she took a plunge and okay. Okay, that doesn't really give me enough room. Well, you could always, put it over this. What would it look like? What do these look like together? Can I get both of them on one page? Probably not, because you just did this. Oh yeah, dummy. Put it like right there. Dummy? Yeah. Yeah, I see that. Alright. Okay, so it is possible to do this. Sorry about that. Starting to fall asleep a little bit. Yeah, let's, can you move this? Yeah, I can't do anything about it when you get that thing in my way. Okay, well, I'm not sure completely if that's what I want to do with this. Okay. I kind of like that. Let's, we'll just say it's a, she was trying to get the cover and she got both of them. And just be like, be you. You want to cut your hair, you cut your hair. And probably because it was the first issue, it might have just had like some article names in the middle here. That's an option. Yeah, I kind of like that. I mean, it's either that or we. Okay, well, first of all, you notice that, right? Yeah, we do. We notice this. All right, so that's what we're gonna leave off there. No, I don't wanna. I don't wanna do that. Let's. Yeah, we need to stop this. Well, you're the one that started it. Yeah, I know. Yeah. It's already 4:30, so yeah, we gotta stop it. So, save it. And save as. And it'll be episode 40 later tonight. So yeah, at some point we will do the time traveler dude and finish that up. Maybe we'll see what it looks like to make jewelry. Maybe have Penny do that. Just a reminder, the playlist link is there if anybody wants to go back and look at any of the other episodes. So, that's going to wrap it up. Thank you to those who are watching now or in the future. Thank you to anybody who's leaving any likes. Hope everybody has a good night and a good day. And I hope to see you all in the next one. Until then, bye-bye for now.